It's a 4-day streak. Let me check thank you. Thank you, not terrible either, you know what I'm saying? In fact, it's almost just like gold. If we being real. It's almost just like gold. You said what, baby? Alright, well. See you this week, I guess. Down close candle, close, you know. That's obviously something I will have in my chamber. No doubt. Not just a wick, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, or just this wick right here. I'm a fan of it. But use it as a gap, you know. For sure, no doubt. And then now, I'm looking out here. I mean, we just gotta, you know, we're gonna do your session. Let me go to my notes real quick. No, I ain't gonna lie. Is that dub? No. Hope it ain't toes. Other people should buy that life right now. We got a little couple back there. I mean, little journals, you know what I'm saying? That's very like complete. I might make a buy model right to London, and I thought we was gonna sell from this week. Whole time that's cap. We actually use that as a discount sensitivity because he hired to buy side. I know out there as well. So we use that discount wick right here. What's on that up close candle? Use that, couldn't trade lower. Continue higher from there. I like that, I really do. As you can see, I think that was that. Please making me a black model. That's smooth. So, yeah. We have eagle highs for London and New York. It's interesting. I do like this. Discount sold it by right here. Who knows what it can do? Never will lie to you. I mean, I guess so. Shoot, I'm not. I usually don't do that, but that's whatever. Still wick, so definitely gotta keep that in my chamber. Bro, honestly, what the frick are we doing? I mean, when it comes down to just 1 hour things, the only thing I'm looking at is this imbalance right here with the sell side, and then this up close candle here. Can we instantly drop to that for right gap? That's fine. I'm always observing, always. Where are potential people that are buying? You know what I'm saying? I know that the fact that we're continuing this, people are looking to buy. So I'm instantly looking at this right gap to complete that right sell model. You know what I'm saying? That's what I would like. Bam, right so I believe right there. So of that, but notice how like you have to understand and see what they look at. What is, because liquidity is not the same for everybody in every single market. BTW. Liquidity is completely objective. I mean, completely subjective. And none of my actual liquidity is as everything to do with their experience. The market do over time. So if someone is up buy side, you may want to just keep that in your brain. Well, sadly, I mean, where we at with it? You need a, that's gonna put it. Do have this 4 hour here. It's not disgusting. It's not disgusting, but you know, I think 1 hour. We're not like last time it was. Yeah, so I'm always just looking. I'm always looking, observing, understanding liquidity, and I'm most likely coming into the day with a tape reading mindset. Always. So I have this wick right here. I have no attachment to this wick, but I have attachment to the wick. If you get me. Saying. Okay, now price can't go nowhere. It's what, 9:30 open. What a regular trading hours. From close to open. Dang, bro. We're the only one in here. Gosh dang. There I am. Shoot, man. Who's she talking to? Is she talking to me? Am I working on the password this week? You asking? Shit. Something closed to open down, yeah. Shit. I hope so. I hope so. What the f is this? NQ some shit, man. For real. They always on some shit. You need it. That's gonna put it in your mouth. It's like I feel it, you know. You nasty, yeah. You nasty. The man just marked up the open range gap, the 0.5 on it, and then had new day opening gap. Hopefully. What is she talking about, man? I hate not responding to this procrastinating, but like, bro, don't you sit here. And I'm saying, but are we working on our passwords this week? And who knows, man? I don't know. Am I? You know what I'm saying? I don't know you, am I? You got passport money? What are we talking about? You need it. For sure, no doubt. Show's always moving. You can get an opportunity any, like, for real, like, it's constantly always moving, respecting shit right apps. She probably like, man, damn, I'm really go. Let's just go me and Chris. I want to be mad at that, honestly. They don't really want to go. Me and Chris, let's go right now. She went to the Bahamas with Chris before, man, for real. Family cruise, like, I've never went on a family cruise in my entire life. I like this, but you gotta think, like, it's random though. Because it's being used every single time. It's random though, right? What I just did was random. I'm marking them your point of control before the point of control is even marked up on it. You know what I'm saying? I really don't hesitate when I get about there. Perfect. Now we're in a discount. You know what I'm saying? This is the stuff I'll be liking. Damn. I don't know what we doing there. You need that. That's gonna hunt it, you know. Low resistance liquidity like shit. We just took out extended range. I'm looking for that to get dealt with pretty harshly. Like that. There you have it. As you can see, line balance was the thing we couldn't trade above. And if you took a guess, surprise, surprise, that was in a premium. So what's that? You in the range, align with OTE. The goal is to not to ever retrace into it. The goal is to expand. When we create order blocks, we never the best order block is the one that doesn't get traded into. So we create that order right there. Turn into. We want to see it just run. This doesn't seem too bad for me. Then again, it can look like it could be liquidity, you know, and also this can happen as well. So definitely looking at that for sure. So we're bullish. See how we just apply the methods. Who's the narrator, you say? Narrators are just a point where it's either buy side or sell side. It's one of those points. So bulls are bearish point. You know what I'm saying? So a narrator in this case scenario will be if we're bullish. So you can do. If we're bullish, this right here is advantageous to hold. Why? So it's basically ranges, premium to discount. Premium to discount basically. The reason why this is my narrator and whatever, because if we get below here, we're getting below 50%. So now it's like, okay, well, we took this out, meaning if it doesn't do that, then we're most likely weaker than we thought. You know what I'm saying? So in this case scenario, the narrator so if we're just doing it from to this, whatever, my narrator would be this. Why? It's 200 fuzzy trail. It's still a gap. So if we get below there, my brain is saying that we can use that as premium sensitivity. You know what I'm saying? That's also something right here. Look. So now watch. Now we're going below there. Right. Now I might drop. Boom, it does. So this is my last high on bullishness. If it's as bullish as we thought, I can take my buy here with confidence, knowing that this is the last point it would need to be bullish. I lied, actually. No, I didn't. So you see now, the inverse that. Look what's happening. Look what I can use now. I can use this as a premium array. I can go within the range. Actually, no, not this. It'll have to be like this order block right here. Or not, I mean, just this for right here, I guess. But I like to mark up the wick with it as well. Nah, this is mine. So we close below, do we drop? We do. Simple as that. So port A to port B. So when it comes down to me, I'm simply looking at this whole thing here. If we get above there, that would be suggesting bullishness. If we can't get above here, that is still bearish. So we can turn from range to range. Tight. So it looks like we are getting above there. Leaving gaps as well. Only issue I be feeling like this. Oh wow 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 wow. Loving the rhythm of grabbing your hips. That's right. Rhythm is a dancer. I need a companion. Girl, I swear it must be you. Body like the summer. How about these now? And that's what we're using. All these. Close brother. Did we start to use this to go down? If so, that's bearish. Tap it one more time, that's fine. Let's jump up in the lower half, upper half. Up to you to see. So now we tap the EQ. No, we're straight past the EQ. That's more bearish than you, bulls than you thought. It's all the same stuff. It's just ranges. It's just still, I think that's a discount array. I don't need to find a new one. Surprise, surprise. And what do we do there? Respect upper half. More wicks. Surprise, surprise, bro. You know what I'm saying? And now I'm marking up this because if it was good for like if it was really bullish, I would have just traded to this and then, you know, had us be high. But I'm marking up this now. What are we doing here? We came bullish. You know, that's one of my specialties and shit. You know what I'm saying? Now here's what I'm looking at for bullish context. I'm looking right. What am I looking at? This is my why, because if it gets below here, I won't expect the Ferrari up there. If it gets above here, we can use that again. So this is my point of control. If it gets below, it wants to drop down to the sell side. Go back to the range. If it trades below, goes back inside, that's the premium. So what's that? Why? Because it's already being used as a scalp sensitivity. Tapped in one time, tapped in twice. That's my clear bullish signature or narrator. Now that's also one right here. This wick. See how we barely can trade above it. But now, I mean, the biggest concern here is we have all this low resistance. So I'm not a fan of selling against that. Selling with that. What we're doing, looking at lower half. Come back inside. Nope, we trade, which is fine. Now you want to see what it does from here. Does it start to use that as discount sensitivity on premium sensitivity, or does it trade back above it to use that as discount sensitivity? I want to see it trade above it and use that as discount sensitivity. Take price higher. Also using this as well. Can we do that? Boom. Nope. So we can't trade above that. It's fine. Now we're just killing with the close. Look what we do with this very gap. This is still my premium discount, right? This is still active. This is still active. Now, why am I not using this one? I could. It can trade below it. Use it to go lower. So you could. But I want to trust it fully because we have this sell up right here. That's equal lows. That's why I'm saying I didn't trust this one. Because we have these equal highs right here. So I'm honestly looking at these are weaker. But we still can use. Surprise, surprise. Okay. What are we using? Fred, I miss a dancer. I need a companion. Can I swear it must be you? What am I using here? Within this range, I'm looking here. Same reason. My brain is making a down range already. It's already making a down range. I don't know if we trade about the AQ. I want to see that we use discount sensitivity. You know what I'm saying? Straight below it again. My bash. I'm still using all this though at a discount. Why? It's dealing range. My brain's making a dealing range already. This is in premium. This is in discount. This is in premium. I'm not using that. I'm looking somewhere down here to either if we're going up or going higher. Because we're using the EQ again. What do we use? Trade below, came up, tap, trade below. So it's like rhythm is a dancer. I need a companion. Girl, I swear it must be you. Body like the summer. God, just like you. Don't tell her, don't tell her. You ain't got to tell her, don't tell her. You're gonna see it. All these are still gonna be used. Always. It's already predetermined. Onto one is placed. Only you got me feeling like this. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Love it, love it, love it, got me your hips. That's right. Rhythm is a dancer. I need a companion. Girl, I swear it must be you. Body like the summer, touching like no other. Don't you tell them what we do. Don't tell you ain't even gotta tell her, don't tell her. They don't get old because they're in ranges. That's already in premium at discount. My box is better than your box, boy. Don't you tell them what we do. It's still being used all the time. Even here, they don't get old because it's a set dealing range. It's either premium or discount. Bullish bears. They don't get old, man. They just don't get old, bruv. Oh, I thought that's the first presented. The first presented in a building. Everybody give a shout out to first presented in a building, man. Oh. Give a shout out to first presented for coming out and doing his thing. Showing who's the boss here. Know what I'm saying? I want to give a big shout out to the first presented for Vine again. Was generous, kind, loving young fella. And I also want to give a shout out to my brothers. I wouldn't have lied. Oh my gosh. I just feel like I'm not improved. You know? That's what I feel like. I feel like I'm not improving. I should be. Someday I will be. You know? I'll be the most powerful Jedi ever. I will even learn to stop people from dying. But nah, for all jokes aside, like just not rocking with the I get a good feeling that I never knew. I get a good feeling, yeah. Oh, sometimes I get a good feeling, yeah. I get a good feeling that I never knew. When you love someone, you just don't treat them bad. Oh, how I feel so sad. Now that I wanna be, she's crying her arms to be. How can't you let this be? I just need time to see where I wanna be, where I wanna be. I don't mean to hurt you, lady. Oh my. Never did I imagine that you would play a silly part for a decision that's so hard. Should I leave? Should I stay? Should I go? I think about then what matters to me the most. You know the love that we share was real. I'm not saying I'm cold, but I need to find what life is like without you. But when you love someone, you just don't treat them bad. Sweep out liquidity in this place full of me. She's crying, to be. How could you let this be? I just need time to see. Hey. I lost a lot of friends, oh guess I got the money, that's all I want. She ate me for lunch. Got a lot of people hating on me. Tell me why these always... Hold on, brother, hold on, man. Brother, hold on, man. Oh, son of a bitch. If you find a discount sensitivity from there, you can instantly already look. See that expansion. We're doers. We're action takers. We don't sit in our thoughts. We do, okay? We don't sit in our thoughts and think. We are action takers, man. Aaron, you are an action taker. You're not a thinker, man. You don't sit here and think about things. You just do them. For real. Not being impetuous, but not in an impetuous way, but we don't sit here and think about, should I do the right things or not? Do them, you know? It's not, you know. So sweep. Meaning rebounds. Nice. I want to take a trade today. I do want to take a trade today. I know exactly what I'm looking for. I know why I'm looking for it. I know all that shit, man. I want to take me a trade today. A lot of people say that's the wrong mindset, but bro, a nice trade if it presents itself. Because when I'm looking down a 4, looking at potential BS, you know what I'm saying? And if I'm looking at this on the never did I imagine that you would play a silly part for the decision that's so hard. Should I leave? Should I stay? Should I go? I think about my life and what matters to me the most. Girl, the love that we shared was real. Time, I'm not saying no go, but I need to find what life is like. If we can get a nice suspension down here, I'll look at take it. DB, I don't mean to hurt you, lady. Oh my, never did I imagine that you would play a silly part for the decision that's so hard. Should I leave? As for old buddy, what am I thinking of? What am I looking at? My brain is gonna tell me. I'm saying, are we serious backtesting, or are we just not trolling? We're not serious backtesting. Everything. Oh, okay. So it was whatever that was off. Okay. Here's what I'm looking at. I'm looking at liquidity points as this. I'm looking at premium and discount high time frame arrays. I'm looking at this for right gap. That's something that can push us lower. I'm looking at this liquidity sweep. I don't know if we can push us lower anymore. Because what I really want to see is, so we do have this little line here. If we can not tap into that law, that'd be nice. So I would rather want that to be my narrator. But of course we tap anyway, making that a mean rebound as discount sensitivity to possibly push us lower. Who knows? But the truth to be told with that one right there is I would need to see something like a 15-minute get inversed, and we inverse that. Otherwise we just chop it down from there. Maybe taking out that sell side. Who knows? Could it? It could. So what I want to wait for is a nice 5-minute got that for right gap. But I need a 15-minute closure to confirm the bias. Alright, so we're struggling. What are we willing? Absolute struggle here. Absolute struggle here. Hell. But yeah, so with this low, definitely want to see it get went out. Come as a friend, as I want you to be. Take your time, hurry up. Choice is yours, don't be late. Down, 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 gone as you are, as a friend, as I want you to be. Take your time, hurry up. Choice is yours, don't be late.
most refined way, silver bullet, 10 o'clock to 11 o'clock. Folks, that's 60 minutes out of your 24 hours. That's a set window of time. It's the 60 minutes of your life. You have to be present. You have to be attentive. And you can change everything in your family tree. It's going to form between 10 o'clock and 11. It's going to form between 3 o'clock and 4 o'clock every single day. It's going to form between 2 o'clock and 3 o'clock. It's going to form between 3 o'clock and 4 o'clock in the morning every single day. That's 4 of them now. Which one can your schedule, your time of living through this existence on the spinning rock, what can you do? Which one can you do when a specific time of day in the most refined way, silver bullet, 10 o'clock to 11 o'clock? Folks, that's 60 minutes out of your 24 hours. That's a set window of time. It's the 60 minutes of your life. You have to be present. You have to be attentive. And you can change everything in your family tree. It's going to form between 10 o'clock and 11. It's going to form between 3 o'clock and 4 o'clock every single day. It's going to form between 2 o'clock and 3 o'clock. It's going to form between 3 o'clock and 4 o'clock in the morning every single day. That's 4 of them now. Which one can your schedule, your time of living through this existence on the spinning rock?
So like, if I go to you, I say, what's your name?
Scott.
What's on your mind, Scott?
RAS.
Okay, so do you guys see how he's in my frame? Here, watch. Scott, come here.
Yeah.
Okay, what's your name?
Scott.
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 Nice to meet you, Scott.
Nice to meet you.
Do you see how he's reacting to me subtly?
Yeah, I am.
Do you feel that way?
Oh,
Nice to meet you, Scott.
nice to meet you.
Do you see how he's reacting to me subtly?
Yeah, I am.
Do you feel that way?
Oh, for sure.
That's attraction, except. Okay, yeah. Okay? So if I say, so like, if I go to you, I say, what's your name?
Scott.
What's on your mind, Scott?
RAS.
Okay, so do you guys see how he's in my frame? Here, watch. Scott, come here.
Yeah.
Okay, what's your name?
Scott.
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 Nice to meet you, Scott.
Nice to meet you.
Do you see how he's reacting to me subtly?
Yeah, I am.
Do you feel that way?
Oh, for sure.
Come here.
Yeah.
Okay, what's your name?
Scott.
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 The key to great social skills. So like, if I go to you, I say, Scott.
Scott.
Nice to meet you, Scott.
Nice to meet you.
Do you see how he's reacting to me subtly?
Yeah, I am.
Do you feel that way?
Oh, for sure.
That's attraction, except. Okay, yeah. Okay? So if I say, what's up, bro?
What's up, man?
Say it up. What's your name?
Sean.
Okay, do you guys see what's happening to Sean here? Hey, Sean. You see what's happening? Okay, he's in my frame, right? What's your name?
Xenon.
Xenon.
Yes, you got it.
Xenon. How old are you, Xenon?
35.
Do you guys see Xenon's excessive blinking when he talks? Do you see how now Xenon is also trying not to blink because I told him that? Okay, you guys see that? You see what I'm doing? You look a little too excited. No, put your hand down. Now you're copying me. Do you think you have a strong frame or a weak frame? Can't talk? You see what's happening? What's up, man?
Hey.
Okay.
Ryan.
Ryan, good to meet you, bro.
You too.
So, by the way, he's taller, better looking than me. He's got hair, and his beard's not gray. But he's still my bitch. How do you feel about that?
It's what I've always dreamed
Are you
of.
trying to say it's what I always dreamed of, to have a good response? Are you pausing to have a good response? Are you trying to look like you have frame control?
Probably.
Okay, have a seat. Okay. So notice taller, better looking. Are you guys seeing that? Taller, better looking, but he's in my frame. That's why looks don't matter that much. Are you guys catching this? So like, if I go to you, I say, what's your name?
Scott.
What's on your mind, Scott?
RAS.
Okay, so do you guys see how he's in my frame? Here, watch. Scott, come here.
Yeah.
Okay, what's your name?
Scott.
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 Nice to meet you, Scott.
Nice to meet you.
Do you see how he's reacting to me subtly?
Yeah, I am.
Do you feel that way?
Oh, for sure.
That's attraction, except. Okay, yeah. Okay? So.
You cannot be chased unless you structure the opportunity to be pursued. If you walk up to the set and you just plant your feet there the whole time and you don't leave, you can't be pursued. You have to be the first to say, all right, slow it down, Speed Racer, let's rejoin our friends and join another group, and have her slowly.
That's round.
Now we're gonna walk her down a little, see what she can take. Ooh. Oh, you alright? Ran to my shoulder. Ooh. You good? Work. Good work.
Wow. Wow. Impressed.
That's round.
Lung damage engaged. Straight into the brain.
Repeated vaping as a teen can damage more than your lungs. It can harm your brain, too.
You don't need to be incredible at technology to use all the benefits AI can do to start the business, launch the business.
Turn, one duo match.
We should run one. Zero build?
Zero build, one duo match.
Let's get it. One duo? Yeah. Fortnite OG? Oh, gas, bro. Hot drop right off the rip.
Alright, let's go.
Oh, I just fucked. I my job too, bro.
Go to the far side. Like, north.
Right here?
Yeah, perfect.
Oh, I'm not letting there. Me.
Yeah, I'm gonna look back to you.
Wait, I got a keg. I got a keg.
I got any?
I got him. Throw the keg down. I'm gonna throw it in your building.
Oh, cover.
I threw it somewhere. Bro, what the f? I have so many guns.
Wait, you getting on the keg?
What's a gatekeeper? I should, yeah.
Right here.
Is a gatekeeper shotgun good, chat?
What is this?
Wait, it's 3 shots.
Like gatekeeper or Warfight Sentinel pump shotgun?
Wait, this is deadass like Westworld, bro. It's like my old POI. It's like chromosomes or some. 10 seconds. Oh, I just bled out. F it. Bro, you're carrying me.
Y ability or trap ability is like that fucking bow.
Hit him for 100.
Zero build, gosh damn.
I tried every type of ED medication, Viagra or sildenafil, and Cialis or tadalafil. I know this works for some people, but I did not get reliable results.
Ain't your granddaddy recognized game?
Game, recognized game, and you looking kinda unfamiliar right now.
Do what you want to do. Do your thing. Do whatever you think makes you happy, thorough, satisfies you. I don't care. I don't care. Swear what's up. I don't care. But the moment I start doing me and you start burning down on me and walking up on me and banging my line about what I'm doing, now I have a problem. Now I have a real life issue. Now me and you not seeing eye to eye. Because that's literally unfairness. That's literally unfair. Now let me take y'all through like a little mini story time. I'm dealing with a bot. Dealing with a latte. I never came out my mouth and said, you are my girl. I never said that. I never said that anything. I don't care how I act. I don't care what I do. I don't care what we do. I don't care how many dates. I don't care how many times I text you good morning. I don't care what I do. Never assume that you are my girlfriend and you're going to be treated like one. Because when shit hit the fan and you start saying, well, I thought, stop thinking. Stop thinking. Stop. That's my whole gist right there. Stop thinking. Unless I come out my mouth and say, yes, you are my girlfriend. Never assume that you are my girl. Just assume that you are a vibe for the moment. I always tell bitches when it comes to me, please enjoy the moment. Do not start thinking ahead. Don't start thinking about what happened in the past. Never. Never. Please. Because on my life, you're going to be so disappointed. When you think we going straight and I bust a left, and you be like, yo, where are we going? And I'm like, nigga, I never told you we was going this way. We was going that way. Don't complain. Don't scrunch your face up. Don't do none of that shit. Because a lot of you bitches' problems is y'all be assuming that y'all got a nigga and the nigga don't got y'all. And I'm the nigga that don't got y'all. Bitch's favorite thing to say to me is, you never care. Appreciate you, Camp Society. A bitch favorite thing to say to me is, oh, you never care. You don't care about anything. You just do whatever you want. Bro, I don't care what you do. You want to suck a million dicks? You want to fuck a million niggas? You want to go sneak around with that nigga? Just sneak around with that nigga. I don't even care. What pisses me off is when you lie about it. Because the moment you start disciplining me about what I'm doing, I'm going to start saying shit to you. You start talking about me dealing with bitches, I'm gonna start talking about you dealing with niggas. But the difference is, I'm not gonna be lying about it. You bitches be lying about it. You bitches be lying about it. The weirdest thing I've ever seen females do is this. How the hell are you expecting the truth out of somebody knowing you lying? Knowing you lying. Knowing you saying some bullshit. Knowing you on your own type timing. How is that? Where is this coming from? That don't make no sense to me. I always told niggas and I always told bitches, yo, listen. Just expect what you do out of everybody that you dealing with on that type of level. I tell my homies this, I tell bitches that, yo, whatever you doing, please expect your partner to be doing that. Once I realize that I'm able to just like shrug my shoulders and be like, yo, a bitch gonna do her. Bro, I've been easy ever since. I've been easy ever since. If it's a bitch I'm dealing with and she start flirting with the homie, I don't get mad. I don't start bitching and complaining. I just be like, yeah, that's how bitches rock. That's what bitches do. That's a good thing I ain't cuff her. Good thing I don't got no baby by her. You gotta start thinking of things on the bright side. On the bright side. Man, fuck it. That bitch ain't got my baby. That's not my bitch. I ain't never post her. I ain't never post this bitch. You know what I mean? I done got mines off. So if y'all both doing y'all, what's the point? Just do each other and let it be. Y'all always try to sound politically correct. Y'all gotta stop that shit. Understand something. I could be dealing with somebody and I could be doing me and they could be doing them. But when it's time to do each other, that's where we come together. That's where we come together. Like, yeah, this is my little bitch right here. That's your little bitch right there. But when you feel me, my little bitch might do her every once in a while. I might do me every once in a while. But I understand that's like my little bitch for real. I need some sex that night. You feel what I'm saying? I can call reliable. I can call the little bitch up. On a humbug Wednesday. On a humbug Thursday. On a humbug Monday. On a Sunday.
NetCredit is here to say yes to a personal loan or line of credit when other lenders say no. Apply in minutes and get a decision as soon as the same day. Loans offered by NetCredit or lending partner banks and serviced by NetCredit applications subject to review and approval. Learn more at netcredit.com/partners.
When it's time to take a trip, I want to take a trip with a bitch. I can call this bitch and we can go on a trip. If I need somebody to come pick if I need a favor out of somebody, yo, I need somebody to come pick this braid up for me. I know I can call this little bitch. That's why people deal with each other when but they don't be dealing with it.
A bitch gonna be a bitch, nigga. I'm not even shocked when a bitch is. Where you at with it? Oh, yeah.
Position to pimp up. That's what pimping gonna do. People not upset about this bitch leaving. Why? Because I'm not upset about a bitch being a bitch, nigga. I knew that the bitch was gonna be a bitch. It's in her to be a bitch. The heart is deceitful above all things and desperately wicked. The word of God told you that in Jeremiah 17:9. So if the word of God told you in Jeremiah 17 and that the heart is deceitful, if the word of God told you that the heart is deceitful, above all things and desperately wicked, why in the fuck would you not think she would do something like that? She's governed by how she feels. She's governed by her emotions. She's governed by, what makes her feel good and what makes her feel bad. She's not governed by logic. Remember that. If you don't remember one scripture in the Bible, remember that sin taught me that Jeremiah 17:9 says, the heart is deceitful above all things and desperately wicked. Who can know? So if that woman is governed by
Desperately wicked. It's desperate to be wicked.
her heart, she don't even know what the fuck she gonna do. And that's why I keep telling you, you ain't got no business doing no goddamn drug, simply because you gotta be reading and strategizing and rationalizing. each and every goddamn day, because each and every goddamn day you gotta produce some game that's gonna knock the bitch again, 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 and again, and again. Why? Because each and every day the bitch emotions is changing again and again and again and again. You gotta be able to have some new game, baby. Position to pimp up. That's what pimping gonna do. People not upset about this bitch leaving. Why? Because I'm not upset about a bitch being a bitch, nigga. I knew that the bitch was gonna be a bitch.
Facts.
And they be doing fuckery to each other. It's the reliability of favors that they can do. That's why my main bitch be my number 3 bitch. Number 3 is small forward. That's why I go by 5. I go by a starting lineup of 5. My number 3 is the small forward. That's she can walk the ball up. She can score the rock. She can get rebounds if need be. She can play defense if need be. She can do everything that everybody on this court can do. That's why she's the small forward. That's why she's the number 3. That's why she's my main. I don't trust my number 1 to go get no motherfucking rebounds. I don't trust my fucking number 2 to go fucking play great defense or go get boards.
I'm not worried about it.
I don't trust it. My number 3 is the reliability. That's the best bitch for me worldwide. Like, you feel me? Like, in the real world. Now, my number 1, that's gonna suck some. My number 2, that's them good. But them bitches not reliable outside of the bedroom. Them bitches not reliable outside of the bedroom. Niggas don't be, you niggas gotta start understanding who's reliable outside of the bedroom. That's who you parlay with during the, that's who you move to number 3s and 4s. I've been telling niggas, yo, my favorite bitch is usually never my bitch. My favorite bitch is usually never my bitch. When I had a girlfriend of 2 years, she wasn't even my favorite bitch. I was dating my bitch for damn near 3 years. She was not even my favorite bitch, bro. My favorite bitch was a bitch that nobody even fucking knew about. When I was sad, I called this bitch. When I was going through it, I called this bitch. I needed some bread. I was fucked up. I was gonna call this bitch. Nigga, I didn't call my girl. Why was she my bitch? Because reliability, I knew was there. I knew I could fall back on her if I needed to be. That was my safety net. That was my safety net. If all these bitches, cause look, my favorite bitch ended up having a nigga. She goes to get pregnant. She had a baby. This bitch is gone now. This bitch is gone now. So now I can just enjoy my bitch. I can just have to deal with my bitch now. I just have to deal with my bitch now. Bitches don't be knowing about each other. I am one of them niggas. I can live 2 lives. I can have 2, yo, I swear to, on my life, on my dead man's, I can have 2 lives. And neither bitch know about neither life. Neither life. Neither bitch would know about neither life. Neither fucking life, bro. They won't even know about each other. You know why? Because if you want to have 2 bitches at once, all you gotta do is get one bitch on board with you having another bitch. I swear to God, you want to have 2 bitches at once? Just get one of them bitches to get on board with you having another bitch and y'all agreeing to sneaking around. I swear to God on my life, you can have 2 bitches at once. Because once you get that one bitch on court, like, yes, I got a bit. I be dealing with this little bitch too at the same time. Da, 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 boom, boom, da, 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 da. That bitch is going to be able to do the sneaky shit, the lying shit, the not saying too much in public, not walking up to you in public, not doing too much in public. She's not going to make the scene hot. All you need to do to have 2 bitches at the same time is to have one not making a scene hot. Just have one agreeing to being sneaky with you. That's all you need. When it comes to sneaky, when it comes to lying, when it comes to manipulating, I'm that nigga. That's me. That's me. If they was to put lying, sneaky, and manipulating in a dictionary and they needed a nigga to put a picture of it next to it, they would put me right there. That's me. It's me.
For procurement managers, Grainger is the go-to partner that helps keep your healthcare facilities ready.
There is no such thing as a female version of me. I didn't bump into so many bitches that done said, "Oh, I would do this nigga that. I would do this nigga. I would walk through this nigga." You can't walk through me because I'm a nigga that don't give a fuck. I'm a nigga that don't give a fuck. I didn't have a bitch I was dealing with try to fuck my homie as soon as I pulled off the scene. Trying to give my homie hints. I don't care. As long as I'm taken care of, as long as my... See, listen. I be telling bitches, me and my homies not tender about... Like, me and some of my homies, we not tender about no bitches. You can definitely fuck us both. You can definitely fuck us both. You could definitely fuck us both. You could definitely fuck us both. I didn't have my homies bitches flirt with me while my homie walked off. Bro, I never said I never went through a phone in my chest and cave in. You niggas gotta listen. I don't be giving a fuck that much. I'm not tender, bro. I used to be a tender nigga. I'm not tender. As of today, as of like recently, and I'm not tender, bro. I don't give a fuck. I know how shit goes. I know how shit plays out. I know that there's others. And the higher my status goes up, the more confident my shots get, the more confident I get in letting the bitch go. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. When you start realizing like, yo, it's really bitches out here, bro. All you gotta do is pop outside. All you gotta do is get in some DMs. All you gotta do is really move around and, you feel what I'm saying? I'm telling you, bitches are gonna start popping up. You got bitches gonna start popping up. That's why I never stressed over one bitch, bro. That's why I don't stress over a bitch no more. A bitch go do some weird shit, choose another nigga. Once bitches start choosing, I start picking. It's a difference. It's a difference. It's really a difference. As soon as a bitch start choosing, that's when I start picking. You choosing who you want. I'm picking who want me. We not on the same level. We not on the same boat. We not rocking the same way. There's too many out here. Do you hear me?
Listen up, traders. If you've never traded on a Trade-Of-8 with TradingView or a NinjaTrader account with Top One,
Ain't your granddaddy recognized game?
Game recognized game, and you looking kinda unfamiliar right now.
All right. So you and her the couple. This is Chris. Chris, who are you to this couple?
He was being a therapy at first.
I'm like a family friend type shit.
You're a family friend, so you know majority of what's going on.
Kind of what's going on, yeah. It's kind of funny.
Okay. Let's dive into this. Sir, I need you to sit down.
He needs you to sit down. Oh, he need me to sit down?
I need you to sit down.
Like right there, that's the problem.
So how long have you been a therapist for?
16 years. 16 years. All right, take a seat. Everybody take a seat. All right? Because you can't do therapy on high emotion, you know? On high movements. So how long have you guys been together?
Since November.
Since
November.
Okay.
Since November.
Let's start. Let's backtrack here.
Okay.
What is your name, Miss?
Selena.
Selena. What is your name, sir?
Mixie, Mixie.
Mixie. And you're Chris. Couple's friend. Okay. Y'all been together since November? Okay. So, would you say you guys are an argumentative relationship, a power couple, a friendship relationship? What would you call it? I'm seeing two different reactions from two different statements. So, what would you call it?
We're definitely a power couple. You know, we may have some arguments, but I feel like that's what couples do. We're
Okay.
not perfect.
Okay, so let's
sit here and say we're perfect.
let's talk to you. Let's talk to you. How old are you?
I'm 18.
18 years old, fresh. Okay. Have you started or been through a whole phase yet?
Lie. Yes or
What was
no?
the question?
Okay. Have you
Well,
started?
wait.
Have you started? Or have you been through a whole phase yet?
I'm not gonna lie, I have been through a whole phase, yeah.
Okay, so let's dissect and dive into your whole phase. All right? When did your whole phase start?
I don't know, like last year.
Last year.
I don't know.
So
I don't know.
your whole phase started last year. And when did you say it roughly ended?
Like
Okay. So ended. Your whole phase started last year. And when did you say it roughly ended?
like
Okay. So
it
let's
ended like in the middle of the school year.
you just graduated, didn't you?
No, I'm in college. I'm gonna, yeah.
So did you just graduate high school?
No.
Oh, so it ended in the middle of your high school career or college?
No, my college.
Oh, okay. So, Mixie.
Yeah.
How did you meet her?
We met in high school.
High school. Okay, you met her in high school. Explain to me how you met her. Take me through there.
Like, so, feel me? We was like in class together, and I would bother her and shit.
He cut my wired headphones.
Cut her wired headphones, and then, you know, one day, you know, we decided to hang out. And after we hung out, you know, I just stopped talking to her for after that day. You know, I just, you know, kind of ghosted her.
Ghosted her, and so how did you guys come back together?
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it, just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44.
She broke up with her nigga, and I just, you know.
Okay, so let's talk. Let's dive into something here.
You the rebound nigga?
So, basically, y'all hung out and spoke as she had a boyfriend.
No, I didn't have. This was in like my sophomore year of high school.
Yeah.
Oh, so when did you guys dive in and start becoming intimate with each other?
My freshman year of college. Well, yeah, my freshman year of college. When we started to like.
Okay, so you guys were friends from sophomore year to. You guys were friends from sophomore year to senior year.
Nah, we weren't friends. We weren't friends. No.
So where does this relationship really get? When does the friendship start, or was there any friendship at all before the relationship?
I mean, I saw him as a friend in high school. Yeah, like,
Okay.
like, and then I
But
started
when did
to like
when did
him.
when did the bond, start clicking? Not on an intimate level, not an intimate level though. Just a, this is a close friend, or there was never any close friend. It was just kind of a friend relationship.
Answer. Wait. Re-say that one more time.
When did you guys click to where it was, okay, we are friends heavily, now we're going to transition into relationship? But if there wasn't that, was it just, this is kind of a friend, mutual, what's the word, cordial?
I don't think we was ever really friends.
Oh. Okay, so you guys just dove in.
Yeah. We just we just yeah.
So let's fast forward now, right? Her freshman year in college.
Yeah.
She says her whole phase starts. When does the relationship start?
I mean, we started talking for like a few months in November. Like, it was November, and then we started talking for a few months.
Wait, don't school start in September?
What?
Yeah. School starts in like August, but okay.
But when is the semester end though?
Chris, hold tight because I feel as though you're a problem in this relationship.
I just met Chris today.
Okay, yeah, so Chris, we're gonna hold tight. We're gonna hold tight on you. So school starts in September. Your whole phase starts in your freshman year of college.
Okay. It ended like not even the middle of like the school year, like more in the beginning of the school year.
Okay. So ending of the school year.
Yeah.
How deep was this whole phase?
Not deep.
Tell me. It's therapy talk.
Not deep. Like, I mean, I would just like text boys on like Snapchat and Instagram.
And where did that lead you to?
Nothing really. I didn't link with like a lot of boys.
How many did you link with?
I linked up with one boy, not gonna lie.
And who's the one?
Why does it matter?
What was the link up consistent of?
We just linked up.
Correct. Okay.
And did?
Like, I think we just like watched a movie or something.
Okay. Come right back to you. Mixie. Do you go to the same college as her?
No.
How far is her college?
Like 5 minutes away.
Okay, so you're not far. Sleep with her every night?
No, not in college.
Oh, no.
Not in college. So she had nights where it was just like a FaceTime call, sleep?
Nah, not FaceTime calls. Just like
Okay. Slow down.
It would be, hold on. It would be FaceTime calls sometimes. We would fall asleep on the phone together.
Sometimes. Certain days.
Yeah.
Certain days. Are you a partier?
Yes.
I guess.
Yes.
So yes for both of y'all.
No, I don't party. No.
Oh, okay. So
I try to perfect my craft.
Oh, okay.
Imagine what Da Vinci could have built if he had the smart buying tools on Amazon Business.
Hi. Now we're comfortable, let's talk urine leakage. Tena Men Maximum Guards are designed for men.
So, man, what is your type?
I don't really have a type. I mean, all the boys that I've dated.
Slow down.
Sorry.
Slow down. So you don't have a type. So you would do black, white, Spanish?
I've never dated a black guy. No.
Have you ever spoke or talking to a black guy?
Yeah.
Huh. Okay. Mixie, what is your type?
Petite woman, like light skinned petite woman, or like white girls petite.
Nah, tell the truth. Go with your first answer. What was your first answer? Because one thing I can say about therapy and humans, whatever flies out first is usually what they mean. You spoke too fast and you said light skinned petite.
I just like petite woman. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm just gonna keep it a buck. I just like petite woman.
Light skin?
Light skin, white. You feel me? Like that's just my type. Like it's just really petite women as long as they not darker than you.
Might be racist, but okay.
Nah, I'm dead ass.
No, I understand it. I understand it all the way. So let's dive into the relationship. When do you guys lock in? How does that lock in start? What does that consist of? Who asks who? Who initiates? Who does what?
Well, like, you just said she had a whole phase in the beginning of the school all the way to the middle. So that's like when we started talking, and I never really knew that. So I don't really know when we locked in for real. I guess like after March.
After March. Who initiated this lock-in?
I mean, I would tell him that, like, I want to be his girlfriend and this and that. And, like, he obviously asked me.
He asked you. How did he ask you?
He asked me, we went to lunch with his godmother and godfather, and he asked me, like, we were, like, sitting by, like, this, like these boats and, like, whatever, and we walked down and he asked me.
Okay. Any cheating allegations since you guys locked in?
No.
Yes.
Yes?
What?
Yes.
Yes and no. Take me
We're
through
not
there.
really cheating allegations. Whenever we're on bad terms for like a day, you know, she'll go start like following niggas and texting niggas.
Whoa. Slow down now. Slow down. Let's slow down. Why is that? Why do you do that? Why do you follow niggas after an argument?
Because I just feel like in March, like, he did something really fucked up and it lost complete trust in him.
What did he do?
Do you want me to tell?
No,
I'm not even gonna get into this, actually.
No, let's dive in.
Really not for the net, like, actually.
This isn't the net, this is therapy.
He just did something fucked up, and that's it. Like,
I got my get back on what she did.
But I didn't do anything.
Whoa, everybody slow down. Slow down, let's not get hostile now. Let's walk and talk. Let's walk and talk.
Walk and talk.
What was the get back, Mixie?
He looked through my phone. He found me texting guys, and he was upset. This was like when we first started talking. He got upset, and I mean, rightfully so. Like, rightfully so. So he went and he got his get back 10 times harder, and I lost trust in that.
So what was you texting them? What were you texting them guys?
Like, they would just say, like, "Oh, you're beautiful." I'd be like, "Thank you." Like, they would try to link up with me, and I would be like, nah. Like, I would just entertain, not gonna lie.
After arguments.
No.
Just for the humbug of it.
No, I'm talking about this was the beginning, like, of our relationship. This is why he did what he did.
Okay. Answer some questions for me, man.
Okay. When are the questions going to be on him?
Towards the end. As a woman, what are the requirements to be in a relationship with you?
Requirements?
It's 2025, and it's estimated that 322 million men are dealing with ED. But 99% of people don't know the truth about the two most popular medications, Viagra and...
Give me 4.
Obviously treat me well, like, don't disrespect me. I would say, like, doing little things, like, just little things, just, like, I don't even know, like, complimenting me.
That's fine.
Or, like, if buying me, like, something that I, like, randomly said, like, thoughtful stuff. If you're good, like, if my family likes you, like, get along with my family and stuff, like, that really matters to me. And probably, like, I don't know. I would definitely have to trust you, yeah.
Okay. Another question, right?
Yes.
Why do you think a man should be fully committed to you loyally? With all loyalty?
Because I am committed to them fully.
Okay, let me extend it.
I mean, like, it goes both ways. Like,
No,
you're gonna ask
I get it. Let me extend that. Let me extend that question. Why should a man be? What makes you a good woman to be loyal to without you saying you know how to cook? If you know how to cook.
I think.
You know how to cook.
I think. Here's some water for you. Oh, please. I think that, like, I'm a very patient person. Like, I work with kids, so, like, automatically I'm patient. And I would be a very good mother. What else? I'm just very thoughtful. I think that the way that I speak to others and the way that I carry myself stands out. And yeah, I mean, I have a good relationship with my family. I'm a very family-oriented person. And
Okay.
and I can cook. And my
Okay,
dad taught me how to cook.
Okay, shout out dad.
Relationship with my dad.
Okay, shout out dad. Another question. What are the requirements to have sex with you?
I mean, we definitely have to have a connection. Like, there has to be, like...
How deep?
Like, pretty deep. Like, I mean, I don't know. Yeah. Like, I'm not gonna fuck a stranger. I'm not gonna have sex with a stranger.
So you just need to know somebody.
I guess.
Okay. So would you say it's easier to have sex with you than to be in a relationship with you?
No.
Okay. So every person you have had sex with, you've been in a relationship with?
No.
Okay. Why is that?
Why is that?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I don't really have a reasoning for that.
So you don't have a reason onto why you were sexually busy with another human?
I mean, I just didn't see them as, like, I don't know. I just didn't want to move forward with that.
So
and I mean, this was when I was in, like, I don't know, like, I don't know.
So sex doesn't really mean much to you.
I mean, yeah, it kind of does.
In which ways?
Like, I can't be like, I don't know. I really don't know.
So sex, like, everything?
Everything? What do you mean by that?
The sex, how much, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much does sex mean to you?
Not a lot.
Okay. So if Chris was to fuck another female, would you be upset?
What?
Not Chris. Mixie. My fault.
Oh. If he went and fucked another female, would I be upset? Yeah, 100%. I think.
Why?
Well, I mean, we're very intimate with each other. Like that.
The sex doesn't mean everything, but you just told me sex doesn't mean everything to you.
Like like if we went a week with like a week or two without sex, like that, I'm not gonna be like, oh my gosh, I need sex. Like it's not everything to me like that. But like obviously, if my partner went and was intimate with somebody else when we're intimate, then yeah, that's a form of disrespect.
Okay. What is the forms of name 3 forms of disrespect in a relationship for you?
Calling me out of my name. Just like treating me bad, like.
Nah, name 3 solid ones. Give me 3 solid ones.
Wait, this is not 3 solid ones. Calling me out of my name is not a solid one.
No, that is.
Okay.
Two more.
Just like if you talk bad or down, I mean, like that's just disrespect. I feel like I'm supposed to be your lady, and like definitely if you put hands on me, that's definitely disrespect.
Not all the time, but all right. So.
Yeah, all the time.
Mixie.
Yeah.
Are you aware of the count?
The body count?
Mm-hmm.
An estimate, yeah. Like I don't
estimate?
I don't really take a woman's word 100%. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So if she say like 6, I'm thinking 12. If she say 3, I'm thinking 9. You know?
How much did she tell you?
I don't even remember. I don't know. I don't remember. Like that I don't remember. I think like 4, 5.
4 or 5. Sound.
6.
It's 6.
Yes.
They're gonna talk that about 3. What the?
Okay. 18, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Jesus fuck. Nigga, what the fuck are you talking about? Wait, did he just say only had a whole face and this, that? Nigga, how do you count on 6? I said you only like 1. Bro, what are we talking about? Your whole face started from beginning of college to whatever for like a year. You said you texted a few guys, you didn't like all of them, but you only liked 1. Like, how the body count add up to 6? Something's up.
Oh. When did you start?
Wait.
Yeah,
Wait, what?
You got a list?
No, I don't have a list.
No, yeah. When did you start? When did you start this journey?
What were you counting?
What?
What were you counting?
I wasn't counting anything.
You were, just in your hand.
No, I wasn't.
What were you doing?
I wasn't counting anything.
Main character energy with 0 plot. You're perfect.
Whether you're nearsighted, farsighted, or need reading glasses, Xiaomi's new AI smart glasses give you perfect vision instantly. Thanks to full focus optical zoom, you can finally say goodbye to swap.
Everything okay?
No, what were you counting?
Everything good?
Sorry. Yeah.
How many do you have?
Like 6. I'm 6. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really keep track of my body count. Like, I don't really like.
Okay. Let's stop. That's talking. Let's walk and talk. I understand you don't keep track of your body count, but you should at least know who and how many has fucked. Because
I do know who.
but not an exact number right now.
I don't keep track. I deadass don't keep track. Before this, I was in a 2-year long relationship. I don't keep track.
Oh. So you're 18.
Yes.
When did you start?
Like, not gonna lie, when I was pretty young. I'm not happy with it.
No. Neither are we. So, no. Okay. Started young. So I thought you told me that your whole phase started at freshman year of college. When were the majority picked up, you would say?
I mean, besides him, I only gained one body. Like, in college.
So that wasn't really a whole phase. You slowed down in college, you would say.
What do you mean?
When were majority of your bodies picked up if you started pretty young?
I mean, I guess, like, high school. Yeah, high school.
You would say you sprinted in high school, slowed down in college?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I just wanted, like, everybody, I mean, yeah, like, yeah.
Chris, did you know of these things? Were there ever rumors? I mean, not Chris.
I never knew this.
My fault, Chris. I keep calling you Mixie. Were you aware of these things? Were there rumors? Mixie?
Yeah.
So there were rumors?
Like what?
Were there whore rumors? Sneaky. Quiet. So let's dive into you, Mixie. What is your count?
Peter Piper used the smart buying tools from Amazon Business and positively prospered.
I'm very proud of being a dad. I'm very proud of my kids. They're pure and they're...
Ain't your granddaddy wrecked?
What is your count?
12 or 14.
12 or 14. When did you start?
When I was, I lost my V when I was 15 to a random person at an Airbnb. And then...
I gained 3 when I was at an Airbnb. I'm like, what the fuck?
I didn't touch nothing until I was 16. Then I got into a relationship for 11 months. And she was my second. And then, feel me, my senior high school, once we broke up, I just started drilling shit.
Okay.
And then...
She's the internet. Nigga, you ain't drill shit. Nigga, you would tickle stuff, man. Tickle. You ain't drilling shit.
And freshman year of college, I caught a body 2 weeks in, and then I became celibate for 2 years.
You became celibate?
Yeah.
What makes you become celibate as a man?
Wait, what?
What makes you become celibate as a man?
Wait, what?
What makes you become celibate as a man?
Honestly, just trying to find myself and lock in with my future, my career and shit. Women just became too much of a distraction for me. And I didn't want to be lost in the soul at a young age. You know what I'm saying? I wanted to really be locked in with my books and shit. And I knew woman was dead ass the number one thing that gets in my way.
Okay.
So I didn't lose my celibacy till a month before Halloween.
So now that
2 months before Halloween.
So now that both of y'all have been dissected, let's combine. What would you guys say is the biggest problem in your relationship?
That disloyalty shit she do whenever we on bad terms.
What would you say it is, man?
We argue about little stuff, and I mean, I do trust him now, but before I didn't really trust him. So I think that
what made you gain that trust?
Absolute nothing.
I don't know. I mean, I'm with him every day. Like, I don't know. Like, he's willing to like give me his logins and stuff. Like, I mean, there's nothing for him.
You're a give the login type of guy?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't really give a fuck. I'm not gonna lie. If I'm gonna do something, I'm gonna do it. You know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't really bother me.
It's very interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Do you have her logins?
Yeah.
Do you trust her 100%?
Nah, hell no. Hell no.
Why hell no?
Because what you do when we're on bad terms?
What do you do?
Like
What do you do on bad terms?
Nothing.
So you're loyal on bad terms. She's not.
Yes.
He thought I was linking boys in Florida and went and did something with a girl. So.
No.
I mean,
I already told you why I did. I looked through her phone after I spent mad money on her on Valentine's. I spent like over 60.
And you were texting your ex during Valentine's Day. What are we really talking about?
Regardless of the fact.
You spent mad money on me and you were still texting your ex. So let's, like, what? This is like, so like...
Regardless of the fact, right?
Hold on. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Wait, can we pause this real quick?
Yeah, we can pause.
Thank you.
Wait, Mix, you never told me that?
What?
On Valentine's Day?
Nah, bro, it was like an apology to my ex game, like a pure act of apology.
Bro, if we really want to talk about it, he sat there and called her the nicknames that they used to call each other, and he was trying to basically take her out on Valentine's Day or something. I don't know.
Let's slow down. Let's slow down. Let's slow down. Did you go to the bathroom?
Bathroom. Phone is right
No,
here.
she didn't go to the bathroom. I thought she was going.
Okay. So you texted your ex. She texts. Are you catching, ma'am? Are you texting the same guy during these bad term errors? Yes.
Yes.
So you're texting the same guy when you guys are on bad terms?
Yeah.
Why is that? Who is this guy? Not his name.
I don't know. She said she was gonna fuck him when we was on bad terms.
Not, bro. No, I did not.
Well,
when we was on bad terms, she texted her friend a screenshot and was like, now she's about to go fuck his ex bitch, insinuating her.
No, I did not.
So what did you say? What did you say?
This is a nice trade, I guess.
What happened?
What did you say? Let's hear it.
What did I say? I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
So why are you texting the same guy every time you guys are on bad terms?
Well, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I mean, I don't really have I don't have an excuse for the first one. Like, I was dead wrong for that. The second time, I thought he was texting other girls, and I went and I texted that guy because I know that he would text back. That was really it. He tried to link me. If I really wanted that, I would have been linked that. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna be really straight honest. He's been trying to link me, and I have not linked that. If I really wanted that, I would have linked that. I was hurt, and I did some dumb shit, and I jumped to conclusions.
Whoa, what does jump to conclusion mean? What did you do?
I thought he was talking to other girls, so I went and I started texting other boys.
Oh, so you didn't no link ups or nothing?
No.
Okay.
But I wasn't texting other girls though.
All right. So look, overall, would you guys say you guys are a healthy relationship? Mixie? Ma'am? Not healthy.
No.
Why, ma'am? Not healthy.
No.
Why is it not healthy again?
We just argue.
Often? Every day?
No.
How often is sex?
Huh?
How often is sex?
Oh, like every day.
Have you guys just tried separating and keeping lust there without love?
Okay, sounds great right now. I'm thinking of burger.
Every day.
Decisions all day long.
Yawn. Tuck. Every day. Taking this man's energy.
Yeah, we have tried that. I mean, I think
You don't.
that's how we started fucking off with each other. Like,
So you think this should just be just a lust thing, not a relationship thing?
he answered that, so yeah.
No, it did not. I'm just listening.
He just shook his head, so I mean, I don't know.
Because you have a fast history. I'm not gonna lie to you. You have I feel like you're not done your hoe phase yet because you're still doing hoish things during bad
How am I
times.
still doing hoish things? If I wanted to go link with another dude, I would probably go link with another dude.
You can be a light hoe.
I don't text other boys. I have every boy blocked. He has my login.
And while you guys are on good
Is that my
terms.
family? Why would I
Yeah,
ever
why you guys are on good? So when you're
letting him meet my family and stuff.
when you're on bad terms, what do you do? Because bad terms shows the real. So what do you do on bad terms?
The one time we went on bad terms and I thought he was talking to another girl and I
So
did
what do you do on a what do you do what do you do on a normal bad terms?
We communicate, we talk, and that's it. What do you mean? It was one time that I had texted another guy.
But you guys are still arguing every day.
Yes.
So do you think that it's just not a good relationship, but it's just a good sexual relationship?
He could answer that. He's smirking. He's smirking.
Sexual relationship?
He could answer that. He's smirking.
Nah, Mixie, tell the truth. It's therapy.
Feel me? It's like a, you know.
No, tell the truth. You arguing every day. You don't really agree with what she does. You don't trust her, but you just have sex with her. Why not just keep it lust? Why not throw the love out the window?
Damn.
You go to the guy for that? She's going right now to text out that guy for that. Nigga, she been had the thought. She been had the thought. She said, "Know what? He's smacking right now." It went on his phone. Shout out texting. Wait, I'm gonna see if he texted me. Did he post anything? He tried to try that leg for that crash.
What are you holding on to?
What? What?
What are you holding on to?
What do you mean?
If it's an argument every day, what are you holding on to?
I'm in love with her.
You're in love with her.
Yeah.
Are you? Or are you in lust with her?
Nah, I'm in love. I'm in love. Nah, cause like before I met her and shit like that, I'm gonna keep it a buck. I was really to myself. Like I didn't even talk to her. Like I barely was talking to her for real.
Okay.
I barely talked to any females. Like I don't know gay shit. So like once I start like opening up a little bit more, you know, and realizing my soul side came out more and more, and I started doing little shit like getting her flowers and wanting to go out with her.
It's not healthy though. It's not healthy though. It's not working out for you. It's not working out for you, as you can see. But the sex is though. Why not keep it a vibe? Why gotta be a relationship? Because you know that might make love stronger in the future. Might not be ready to be a relationship right now, you know? Sometimes chicken is still chicken and you just got to let it cook for it to be edible. You ain't think about putting this chicken in the oven and letting it cook so it can be edible? Still chicken at the end of the day.
I could just call her chicken. I'm out. There's not there.
I think we've tried that though.
No, you're not trying long enough. Just because you put chicken in the oven for 2 minutes doesn't mean it's edible. There's a time for all recipes.
Nigga said chicken is chicken in my chat.
So what's going on? She walked out the room.
No, come back.
I won't walk out. I don't need to walk out. I feel like there's no need for me to really walk out, honestly.
There's no need for you to walk out, but you don't trust her.
Nah, hell nah.
You don't trust her. She's doing things on bad terms. But you just want to, like, keep it there and see where it goes.
Yeah.
Okay. So what you waiting for? Heartbreak?
You said a heartbreak?
Mm-hmm. What you settling for? You settling for, because you're settling when you can't trust her. You're settling for a very risky bad terms relationship, because bad terms in a relationship do happen, and it can be and when your partner is risky, it ruins the good terms. So you're settling. What are you settling for? Why not save your peace and just keep it a vibe, you know? Unless there's more somewhere.
I would say...
Is there more somewhere?
More somewhere as far as what?
Are you getting more attention somewhere else?
Like from another woman?
Mm-hmm.
Nah, hell nah. I'm gonna keep it a buck, no. Cause I stream majority of my day, like I stream majority of my time. You know what I'm saying? Like I make time for her after stream, and I work 7 to 3. You know, then I come home around be home around like 3:30. It'll be like 4 or 5. I'll spark up stream, spark for like 4 hours or like 8 hours or whatever the case may be. However long I want to stream for. And it's like there's no time for other women. Me and her spend a lot of time together, and she'll help me with my streams and shit like that. You know, or because at first she didn't like the camera, so
looks like she doesn't like the relationship neither. Neither do you.
What makes you come with that conclusion?
You guys have two different outlooks on your relationship. When two people are together, but both of y'all have two different looks on their relationship, that's not one. One relationship. What are the two different looks? You don't trust her. You think she does bad things on bad terms.
Yeah.
She trusts you. She just gained the trust for you. Two different people in one relationship. Two different outlooks. Two different answers. And we have a whole face question mark.
I didn't know about that phase. Yeah, I didn't know about that phase.
Not all
about the body count.
Not all the bodies are documented. So not all the truth was told. What's going on? Y'all about to argue tonight. Do yourself a favor. Don't keep it because it's comfortable. Comfortability wears off. Every fresh pillow eventually goes soggy and gets replaced. So what's going on? Talk to me. Talk to me. It's lust there, ain't no love though. And you better decipher what love and lust is. Are you doing that?
I'm marinating everything you're saying right now. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't think so.
I'm taking into consideration everything you're saying.
I don't think so.
Because
Don't wait until your heart is broken and then blame it on everybody else. Because you have the chance right here. You know, choose your hurt choose your hurt wisely, because it hurts to walk away, but it also hurts to stay. But it hurts more to stay than it does to walk away. So you can either start grieving now, knowing you made a better decision for yourself, or you can grieve later harder, knowing that you made a bad decision for yourself right now. It's up to you.
how would it necessarily be a bad decision though?
By staying? Why wouldn't it? Tell me some good about your relationship.
As far as?
Just tell me some good things.
She's supportive.
Okay.
Let's start off with she's supportive, right? Right now I'm in a fucked up situation where I don't even got money in my bank account because my account got closed. Okay?
Okay. Beneficial.
She's been holding me down ever since then. She doesn't even have to. That's one.
Doesn't at all.
Right?
She doesn't at all.
She doesn't have to hold me down, but she does it. You know, and she doesn't sit there and throw it in my face about her holding me down. She just does it out of her kindness. You know, she does it straight from her heart. Whenever it's dark outside.
How do you know it's straight from her heart? Or you know it's not straight from the plot?
And what would the plot be?
Later on down the line. Remember I did this? Remember I did that?
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this...
I think in our relationship, one hand washes another.
How if you don't got no water?
What water don't I have?
You think females care about anything besides money and happiness?
I think money's play a big factor in a relationship, and so does happiness. I'm a big firm believer that a relationship will come to an end once a woman feels like she's unhappy in a relationship, but a man will still stick by to try to regain that happiness. But at the same time, I don't really necessarily believe in happiness, because happiness can leave and come back at any unsettling feeling.
So can hatred.
Okay.
And hatred is around.
Okay.
If you had money in your account right now, would you walk away from this girl?
If I have money in this account, would I walk away from her?
Money in your account, would you walk away from her?
What's considered money?
Enough money to take care of yourself.
Hell no. I've been there.
Why?
What?
Yeah.
What do you mean? Like, what does that really mean? Like, why?
You don't trust her. You don't think she's you don't think she's 100% loyal to you. Why are you with her? What is the benefits of you being with her? What are you gaining?
I feel like trust can be built.
What are you gaining?
Like most of the stuff happened recently.
Mixie,
Wait.
what are you gaining
most of the stuff
by being
happened
with her?
recently though.
Okay,
I don't fully trust her, but I don't like. I get the benefit of the doubt if that makes sense. Like,
what
I
are
just
you
let it play out.
What are you gaining by being with her?
Gaining as far as what though?
What are you gaining? Period. It's a quiet day in Gotham.
I'm trying to think what you mean by that. Like gain for myself because one, she's younger than me, right? I'm mostly the leader of the relationship. If that makes sense.
Listen, relationships supposed to benefit you emotionally, physically, financially.
Yeah.
What are you gaining by being with this girl?
Well, for one, she motivates me, but like I don't really take that into consideration. I don't like hearing that from other people, if that makes sense. I do most of my shit on my own. She uplifts me whenever I'm down. She supports me whenever I'm not feeling it, and she always come through. You know what I'm saying? When I didn't have a car, she would be there in a heartbeat for me. Every time, travel, going back and forth. I didn't even need that. She never threw it in my face that she did these types of things. So it's like when she was there for me, when I wasn't having. Now that I'm fake, you know what I'm saying, having, it's like I cannot do much but reciprocate. She showed me love when others didn't. You know, when I wasn't getting it from anybody around me and I was just down and about and fucked up, she was the one supporting me and giving me all that love and holding me down.
Are you comfortable with her history?
Am I comfortable with her history?
Mm-hmm.
Yes and no. I've overcame a lot of things because I feel like we all got to pass. You know, but when history repeats itself, that's when I can't overcome the history.
So you're not comfortable with her history?
No, I'm comfortable with her history.
Mixie,
what?
Stop giving her excuses. Stop being PR trained. What is the problem?
I think I'm far from PR trained. I think I'm far from
What is the issue here? What is the issue here? Why was this an emergency call? Why? What happened?
I think I'm far from the PR train though. Like no bullshit. I'm far from PR train.
No. Fuck that. Why was this? Why was this?
Listen. That's what I'm saying. Even my chat saying it. I guess Mixie's PR train. I don't give a fuck, gang.
Why
I'm the type of nigga that don't give a fuck. I speak my
was this a emergency call? What is the problem in the relationship that you see? Why or do you feel as though that your relationship is about to end? That is emergency calls. What is going on here? Why are you a high value man? Why should she stay with you? Why should you guys be in a relationship? What goes on? What is the problem?
Why should she stay with me? I can't answer that question. I'll be more so for her.
No, you can't answer the question. What makes you a high value man now? Because now I'm starting to question.
What makes me a high value man?
Yeah.
First of all right. Realistically speaking, none of these niggas in my grade, a lot of niggas can't fuck with me. You know what I'm saying? When
that makes you. So that makes you a high value man.
What would not make a high value man? The way I carry myself is so.
How do you carry yourself?
I say myself. I'm very presentable. I'm always in high rooms with a lot of, you know what I'm saying, no faces around.
Mixie.
What?
Why should your relationship last another day?
Why should my relationship last another day? Because a relationship is hard.
No. Answer this question. Give me 3 solid reasons why your relationship should last another day.
The love is always there. We motivate each other. And we uplift each other.
That's motivation. I need another third one.
Another third one? I mean, our features align with each other.
How?
She has what she has said, and I have what I have said, that both aligns, and just like it flows. And I never really bumped heads with her on what she got going on for real. The only time we ever really like.
Yo, be honest, see that good, bro?
Nigga, what?
No, real shit.
Bro, like, what is that? Nigga.
Yo, be honest, bro. Her pussy that good, bro?
Nigga, what?
No, real shit.
Bro, like, what is that question, gang?
Nah, because.
That ass, gang.
Like, what is that question?
Nah, because you're not saying nothing. This is all a beat around to, yo, I just don't want to lose the pussy.
I mean, no, I don't really care about pussy game. Pussy's everywhere.
Y'all fuck every day, y'all argue, so it's like, what's going on?
Yeah, because I'm confused. Are you in a terrible relationship or not? Because you're trying to explain to me a good relationship.
I'm gonna be honest. Like, I'm not in a terrible relationship. I wouldn't think a relationship is terrible, right? We just have our downsides. It's really about the bad terms.
So why was this? Why was this an emergency session?
And I feel like, yeah, like that's every couple. Like every couple have sex. Like me and her went a week and a half without fucking. We went without fucking. That's
Why? Mixie.
I'm listening.
Why was this an emergency session?
Because you speak some real, you know what I'm saying? You speak some real shit. I input it into my mind.
My urologist told me something about ED meds that you are not going to believe. I've been taking Viagra for about 2 years, and I told him it helps, but something still feels off. He goes, that may be because Viagra...
Yeah, I'm taking into consideration. Everything you said, I'm taking into consideration.
All right, take this into consideration because we can talk about this all night. Go find her because she walked off somewhere and she grabbed her purse. Go find her. Look her in her face. Chris already hit what's going on, so we don't even need to dissect Chris because he knows what's going on. You go find her. You go look her in her face and you ask her this: how are we healthy? How do we remain healthy? And how do we why does this relationship need to go another day?
Okay, wait. Restate this question one time. Write them down. What was the question again?
Why are we healthy?
Okay, why? Okay, what's the next one?
How do we stay healthy?
Okay.
And why should this relationship go another day?
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, put it.
And go get the exact number on her body count.
I'd rather sleep at peace.
Do you want?
I'd rather be at peace. I know.
Some people gonna learn the hard way. Some people just ain't gonna learn at all. I hope you learn the hard way. Hey, Chris, learn from what you see. This relationship, this therapy session started with 2 people. It ended with 1 person in the room. As soon as the room got hot.
And I'm the only one sitting in the chair.
That's my point. That's my point.
And I'm the only one sitting in the chair.
That's my point.
Do you like? I get your relationship. Do you have a hard time talking to women?
That's funny. Nah, how not? I have a hard time talking to women. Fuck
so
no.
You like if you're single, you can make your way around and find a new partner.
I wouldn't want to find a new partner after.
I'm asking that.
No. You know what? Some people aren't from the tell me world; they're from the show me world. You need to pay attention to who walks out the room and who stays in the room. You see how fast she got up out of there, right? I hope you know. Look at that room as your relationship. All right, everybody, enjoy your night and think about that. And look at that room as your relationship. All right. Pay attention.
Got that, Mixie? Got that? Please, you're not confused, bro.
I'm not confused at all.
All right, so everybody, Chris, Mixie, me, we're gonna look at the room as the relationship, and it's only 1 person in there still explaining on why. Barely.
What if I told you to leave the room?
Why is she not on camera?
So what's the one?
Everybody, enjoy your night, man. I'm gonna continue. I got some other therapy sessions tonight. I took the emergency call. You'll be back next week, though. Just you, though, because I feel as though I see who the problem is, and it's not her. It's this guy right here. It's you.
You would have to break that down on how I'm the problem.
On the next episode of Black Chicago Be Like.
At Farmers, we're making insurance simple and honest.
That is correct. We cannot sing any lies.
So, no hiding behind fine print.
For the record, he dyes his hair to hide the gray.
Honesty. It's what you get when
you have Farmers. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
Everyone does it.
Ain't your granddaddy recognized game?
Game recognized.
Fuck you, right? Because you're a dog ass nigga. That's just who you are. Yeah. My question is, women do it. And I'll listen to the beginning.
All right, what's up? Talk to me.
So I got a question.
What's up?
So I listened to the beginning of the live when I tapped in, and you basically said that if you have standards and your guard is up, and a man knows that about you, so he gonna do anything he can to get past those barriers, past those standards, just to fuck you, right? Because you're a dog ass nigga. That's just who you are. Yeah. My question is, women that are putting in their time, their intentions, their money, their love. I'm not saying you're not supposed to walk away if a nigga do you dirty. But clearly we know that women are more intelligent, more emotional, and they willing to stick some shit out. Majority of women. Not even going to say majority, because it's like an 80-30.
More intelligent. More intelligent how?
Intelligent as far as that's just basic science. We were all taught that women are smarter than men. Women are sneakier than men. Women are more strategical than men. You feel me? So I'm not taking that away from the men's point of view as far as You know, some of these bitches pretend to be so innocent, because I've been told women pretend to be innocent and princesses and all of this extra shit. I'm speaking about the woman that's genuine. You might fuck over a girl that was raised in a 2-parent household, 3, 4 older brothers, versus a woman with one mama, was raised by a single parent, don't know her self-worth. What makes it okay for you men to acknowledge that, see that in a woman, and be like, oh, well, you should have just walked away? Once a woman sees who you really are, or they catch heat of, oh my, he's a liar, he could be a cheater. I understand we should just simply walk away, but when you invest time into somebody, why is that supposed to be just like a, all right, he's done? Especially when you portrayed yourself to be a gentleman. You portrayed yourself to be honest, faithful. If I knew you was a dog ass nigga, like you previously said, if a nigga come at you like, oh, I just want to fuck, you screenshot it and put it in the close friends. If the nigga ugly, he don't got no motion, of course, but me being a real ass bitch, if you look like you got some shit going for you or whatever like that, and I'm not looking for nothing to be committed, who's to say I might not be on the same type of time as you? It's different types of bitches, you feel me? But everything has to be honest. Integrity, your intentions has to be honest. You're saying, I'm a dog ass nigga, that's my content. Respect that. But majority of these females that get dogged out, they don't know that. Mm-hmm. So what makes that okay for y'all to manipulate and to control that narrative? And then once it's displayed, oh, well, you could have just left me. You should have just walked away. Like, how is that okay?
How is that okay?
What makes that not predatorial?
Listen, men were here. I say this is my slogan at this point. Mm-hmm. Men were put here to go get, women were put here to get God. Men naturally go after women. Mm. Okay? Naturally. We're gonna go get. Okay?
Okay.
When y'all give a certain way about yourselves that, you feel me? Because at the end of the day, it all comes down to sex, right?
Sex is a part of it, but if that's the main goal for
nine times out of 10, it don't be nowadays. It's not commitment.
Yeah.
It's not. You feel me? Men be focused on sex. That'd be our twist. Okay.
Okay.
We go after y'all, and if we tell y'all off rip, imagine me sliding your DMs right now. Yo, let me just fuck. I don't want nothing else. Let me just get some. How appalled would you be?
Very, because you're very direct, very honest.
What are my chances of me actually fucking?
For me specifically, I'm a 5 out of 10.
Okay, right. The chances of me fucking could probably be slimmer, right?
Exactly.
Okay. But what are the chances of me approaching you like the fairy tale and fantasy that you...
I'm playing, y'all. Not 5 out of 10.
Listen.
I'm trolling.
Like the fantasy and fairy tale that y'all...
It's a 5 out of 10 because if you look like a 10 out of 10, that 5 out of 10 goes on my 10. You understand? Depending on how I look like.
Put out me approaching you like that fairy tale man. Hey, let me take you out on a date. Let me do da 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 da. Sweet talk you da 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 da. I get you hooked. Now what are my chances of fucking? Higher.
I mean, it's still it's everything is 50-50. They looking at it as me saying 50-50 like I'm easy. We have choices.
Listen. When I say me and you, this is an analogy for most of the majority. Yeah. What is more likely to fuck? The man walking
more likely to fuck is the man that put more time into it, that catered and winded.
The man that played the role, right?
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay. Now, I played the role. I got to put. Now my mask comes off. Whose job is it? Whose job is it to say, "Oh yeah, I'm out. I'm away from this nigga. I'm done dealing with this situation." Whose job is it? The one that got the one that got trapped, or the one that trapped the person? Whose job is it to say this situation is done?
It's definitely the one that got trapped.
Okay. So that's my point right there. You guys, you women are expecting men that trapped y'all to just walk away after we got what we got and stop satisfying ourselves. We're satisfied. We're still getting the satisfaction from trapping y'all. Goes back to what. Listen. Okay. Goes back to what I just said. Men are here to go get. Women are here to get got.
Whoa.
What's that?
I just built a budgeting app in Base 44.
Guys.
So is it your intention as the man to always lie about your intentions?
No. My intent. What did I just say earlier? Listen to everything that I say. The common denominator for a man, the most successful, the art peak for most men.
Got you.
Is sex. If
that's the case, why don't most men?
Why y'all want us to adapt to y'all benefits? We're not doing it. Y'all keep saying, well, why don't y'all just tell us the truth? Why don't y'all just do this? Why don't y'all just do that? We're not going to adapt to y'all benefits.
I'm speaking on the aspect of men that go as far as pretending they want to be married, relationship, family, all for the. Because it's a bitch around the corner that's not going to need all of that.
Listen, that's not the bitch. Goes back to what I said earlier.
That's not the, okay.
It's not the bitch we want. You're the one that looks good.
But then that goes back to what I said. You said, if it's the bitch that looks good, if it's the bitch that you want, but her guard is up, you're going to break down those walls. You're going to pretend to be, pretend to be everything she needs just to get, that's fucked up. Like, even if you acknowledge that's the type of person you are, that shouldn't be the norm.
Okay, I never said it wasn't a fucked up game. But if you know that, and I know that, but who does that fucked up game benefit more? Me or you?
It's always going to benefit the man.
It's going to benefit me. And why would I not do something that benefits me?
Anybody can move around life by going by things that benefit them.
What you women want is this. Y'all want us to get to y'all the way y'all want us to get to y'all.
What do you mean by get to y'all? What do you mean by that?
That benefits y'all. Y'all want us to just walk up to y'all and just be who y'all see. Y'all want us to enable y'all fantasies and fairy tales. That's what y'all want.
But men have fantasies and fairy tales, and sometimes they try to cosplay it as what us women want, and y'all still lying about that.
And we're getting what we want out of it, right or wrong.
So how can you ever tell the difference, like you said, between the good man and the bad man if y'all all portraying to be the same type of nigga?
That's up to y'all to figure out, because it is good men.
And by figuring it out, you have to put in the time with the nigga that was just trying to get the.
Listen, to each his own.
But you still got to invest time, money, all of that.
It's up to y'all. But when you see that man is not the good man, you could walk away. You have the choice to walk away. You're not trapped.
Definitely not trapped. But then when women move as far as, okay, we gonna move and we gonna treat men accordingly. We're called gold diggers. We're called hoes. We're called all types of shit. But y'all are just men. Y'all just being men.
That's literally what the world is. That's literally.
But that's always the continuous double standard, though. Because
we live in a double standard world.
So there's nothing wrong with you. You're playing into it. Are you saying that you grew up realizing that and you were like,
I said this yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
I said this yesterday, and I said this on the stream last night. I said this game, this field that we playing on, is two fields. It's a nice rainbow, sunshine, green grass field over here. And it's a muddy, rainy, dark field over here. Okay? 9 times out of 10, all of us is playing on this field right here. This field isn't built off sympathy, love, emotions, none of that. This shit is built off of lies, manipulations, reactions, actions, and transactions.
Right.
A lot of us is on this field over here complaining about what's going on. Go on that field then. Play over there.
So let me ask you something. Do you ever want love? Do you see yourself ever getting married if you have this mentality right now?
Bro, I know that I'm aware. I'm aware. I'm just having my fun right now.
How long is right now? Not to ask your actual age, but like, are you over the age of 25?
No.
You're not over the age of 25. You're
No.
younger than that.
Yeah.
So I can respect you wanting to see what's up. I can respect your honesty. It's just at the end of the day, growing up in a world that was double standard doesn't give people the right to manipulate and lie to people with genuine intentions. Now, as women, we do know what's out there. We're not naive. As women, we can play the same game.
See, my thing is this. My thing is this. A lot of women want to be.
They said you're not under 25.
A lot of nah, real shit. I'm under I'm exactly at 25.
They
So,
said they thought you was 30.
feel me? I'm exactly at 25. I just had a little off track. I had a little jail bid. You know.
You got kids?
No, I don't. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Feel me? Little jail bid. You know how that goes. Listen.
Oh, yeah,
look,
I see
back
what you
on
mean.
track. You feel what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So look, damn, I lost track because y'all got me fucking thinking about.
They
my fucking
said you lying.
real shit. What was I saying?
You was saying, because I asked you, women can play the same game. Women are very aware, but that doesn't give men the right to come into your life with a persona, with a facade, with, oh, I'm going to pretend to be what I know you want just to get it between your legs.
Yeah. You women are on are so stuck on. Y'all don't know if y'all want to be equal, over, or under with men. You know what I mean? Y'all don't know if y'all want to be 50-50, if y'all want to be 100 to nothing, or if y'all want to be 70-30. Y'all don't know.
Okay.
So you got one group of females saying, oh, I need a man that's going to lead. I need a man that's going to do this. I need a man that's going to provide 100%. I need a man that's da-da-da-da. You got another group of women saying, oh, no man is over me. I don't need no man telling me what to do. I don't need no man this and that. This is my program. This is the. Then you got another group of females saying, like, absolutely, it's only two. That third one is like really nothing. You got, you feel me? Just them two fields right there. So, with that being said, y'all so confused on them two fields right there. Men know exactly what we want, exactly how we're gonna do it, and exactly how we're gonna go get it. It's some men out here that say, yo, listen, I don't want to deal with the hoes. And listen, I done bumped into them on here. I don't want to deal with the hoes. I don't want to deal with none of this fast life shit. I don't want to play in that muddy field. I want a wife.
Because how much enough put till you realize I want the same rest of my life? I'm just saying. Like,
that's what I'm saying. It's some men out here that be like, yo, I just want a wife. There's men out here like that. Literally.
Mm-hmm.
But 9 times out of 10, it don't be the men that you women be wanting.
As far as what? Looks wise, financial status wise? Like, what do you mean by that?
Just the man. Just the person. Literally. Like, just literally. Just the man.
I don't know.
Y'all look
Because some
past-
women go outside
look,
of their comfort zone and they still get dogged.
I'm gonna tell you a little short story. There was a female that I brought up on here. I ended up talking to her. We ended up doing like a one-on-one therapy, right? Because I actually do get serious and do one-on-one therapy with females, right?
Mm-hmm.
So she was like, she's dealing with a good man right now, not a street nigga, has a good job, gets like good money, nice guy, he provides, he's a leader. She sees the plan in him, she sees the blueprint, everything.
Mm-hmm.
She says, she says, but I don't like him for real, because I feel as though he has no edge to him. He's too good of a man. He's too good.
Like boring, or he's too faithful.
She said there's no edge to him.
So he's boring in a way. Okay.
Yeah. And I said, well, you started off this therapy session with me saying you're just tired of being done dirty by a man. You're tired of going through what you're going through. You're tired of a man stepping out on you. Tired of wondering what your man's doing. You bump into Mr. Good Guy and say,
right.
I need a little edge to him. He's a little too nice. He's a little too this.
And that falls into the toxic conversation because a lot of women do like toxic men.
Now, it's like this. The good guy doesn't get rewarded for being a good guy no more. So what does that good guy do?
He say, fuck these bitches. I'm about to slut them out. I'm about to dog them out.
Fuck all this good guy shit.
Fuck these bitches. I'm about to slut them out. I'm about to dog them out.
Fuck all this good guy shit. I'm about to just play the game now.
Los Angeles, 1981. I remember it so.
Ain't your granddaddy recognized game?
The more talk about marriage, but I am going through a dilemma right now with women. I think that the more I'm standing on on what I feel. The more I stand on what I feel, the more I stand on like, yo, I'm not going for it. I'm not. You just not going to do this to me. The more I'm realizing, it's like you can paint the picture of me being a bad guy, but it's because I won't play hero in your life. You feel what I'm saying? Women, I have noticed that I've been painted the picture of the bad guy in most women's life because I won't play hero with them. Females don't even love us. Yeah, they don't. They don't love us unconditionally, but I don't care for the love unconditionally. I don't care about stuff like that because I love thyself. You feel what I'm saying? Unless I'm really deeply in love with a woman, that's when that shit starts to bother me. When I'm just fucking around with hoes and girls, that's when it's like, I wish you treated me better. You feel what I'm saying? Like, it's like, I wish you treated me better than what you treated me. Now that it's like, I'm at the point where now, because let me give you a dilemma. This is about Friday. This is like Friday morning, right? About Friday morning, I'm dealing with this female for a little while. Friday morning. But like, my temper was here. She was already on thin ice. You know what I'm saying? It's like, she was already on thin ice with me. And I've been dealing with this girl, and it's just like, when that ice break, bro, it just be like, yo, on some real shit, I'm cool. I'm not saying nothing to you. I'm not telling you I'm done. I'm just not going to say nothing. I'm just not even going to speak. Like, this is just the last message. Whatever last message was sent, that is the last message of that thread. Because, let me tell y'all, right? It's one thing when I don't deal with you. I'm not taking you seriously. This isn't a serious relationship. There's no obligations here. That's one thing. But then when it's entitlement being brought up with no title, that's another thing. Then when
I need a white girl in here. Yeah, I'm a black girl for the ball also. And I need have a baby, a Asian Caucasian Caucasian. Barbadians. Asian Caucasian. And some nice chocolate. Choco. A nice chocolate. Validated. I need to have a big Caucasian, a nice chocolate melted one.
when you're already irritating me, nah, but look, when it's already bad enough, I don't, what the fuck, is my beard? Oh, it's already bad enough I don't deal with this girl on a serious note. Then she's irritating me. One thing about me, I do not like being asked questions. Don't ask me anything. I'm not answering anything. I'm not on that. Do not ask me nothing. I have no answer for you. Do not ask me anything. I have no answer for you. So I kept telling her, she kept asking me, had to tap in from TikTok, bro, you too funny. I appreciate you, Slime. She kept asking me like, yo, who is this? Who is this to you? Who is this to that? And it's like, yo, nigga, stop asking me questions. I catch myself answering questions, and then I have to retract and be like, but this is not my bitch. And I have to tell her like, yo, stop asking me shit. But I'm not answering questions because I'm worried about what she's saying, or like I'm worried about getting caught. I'm answering questions out of argumentative, like, bitch, you're wrong. Like, bitch, you're wrong. Like, whatever you thinking, you're wrong. Because I got a habit of trying to prove people wrong. Once I stop trying to prove a bitch wrong in a situationship, it's over. You can consider yourself done. In a situationship with me, once I stop trying to prove you wrong, you can consider yourself cut off. You can really consider yourself cut the fuck off. Once I stop trying to prove you wrong. So basically, right, we're going back and forth, and the bitch texts me and says, like, she's texting me through the day like, da 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 da, I just want to see you. I'm going to keep it a stack, chat. I can't deal with a bitch that's super gun-ho 100% about a nigga. I can't deal with that. I can't deal with that. I cannot deal with a female that don't know nothing but nigga. Her nigga. I can't deal with that. It's like, yo, give me some so I can have the chance to be like, damn, I want to see this bitch. Bitches don't even give you a chance no more to be like, I want to see this bitch. Bitches be so, you want to see me? And it's like, goddamn, I just saw you yesterday. I'm a distancy nigga, bro. I like my time. But bitches don't even give you a chance to have your time. At all. Because they're so, that's just why I don't deal with bitches that don't have hobbies. I need a bitch that got hobbies. I need a bitch that likes to read. I need a bitch that plays a sport. I need a bitch that at least goes out and does whatever, yoga, gym, whatever. I need a bitch that has a hobby. Because a bitch that has no hobby doesn't let a nigga that have a hobby. Because she's harping all over him. You understand what I'm saying? A bitch that don't have a hobby, that deals with a nigga that has hobbies. So it has come to this. Nah, yeah. India, what's up? I missed you, India. Been paying attention to you, though. I've definitely been watching the videos. A bitch that don't have a hobby.
Psychological mechanisms used for mass manipulation, and it's working exceptionally well. This is day one of the psychology of masses. He frames his arrest as political persecution, positions himself as a warrior going to prison for fighting a corrupt system, and hands you exactly two sides. Him, the hero, or the state. The villain everyone already distrusts anyway. Millions already believe the Western world has failed, so he doesn't need to convince anyone of that part. He just attaches himself to it. What disappears completely is the actual accusations, the specific claims, his contradictions, the evidence. None of it gets addressed. If you're against the corrupt state, you're automatically on his side. This is called a false dichotomy. Your brain compresses complicated situations into two options because two is easier to hold, and the moment you're handed a side, tribal loyalty takes over. What most people miss is that both can be true. The state can be corrupt, and he can still be guilty of exactly what he's accused of. The mechanism is simple. Give people two options where you're the acceptable one, and the alternative is something they already despise. Andrew Tate's public strategy after his arrest is one of the best.
Mind that is not experienced yet. So it's normal for you to doubt yourself. It's normal for you to feel like you don't have it all together. And what if you can't do it? That's normal. That's normal thoughts. What if you do far fucking better than you ever thought you could? I'm not fearful of this thing. I'm not fearful of you have a mind.
And look at mindset logically. We don't want to do that. We want to step outside and know that there's no limits. We did an impromptu session with kids today, and we held up cardboard for them to see behind the cardboard in my reality through the camera. And I hope that you watch this if you don't mind. I need you to believe that through this screen, I'm actually in your room. You see this difference, different belief. I'm not in a screen, I'm in your room. You are now in my office. This is a difference in your belief, right? You just have to change it a little bit. Scan.
Okay.
Everybody see this, okay? Like I said before, this cardboard is in your reality. I am in your reality. You are looking through the camera and you can feel it. Just scan, right? Very nice. Everybody see this, right? Kids, you can watching, but also scanning. So everybody is trying. Everybody try. Right now, you're seeing through different layers. It's different layers. You're using a camera to see something. Imagine what else you can do.
Yellow. Perfect.
Very good.
Three.
Very good.
Very good.
That deals with a nigga that has hobbies doesn't allow a nigga to hobby because she's harped all over him. The nigga will be doing his hobby and this bitch is, well, when you think you're gonna be done? You got enough time to see me? If you got enough time to see me today, can you come see me? And it's like, yo, holy fuck, like, just go do something with your life. There's no reason why you got this much time on your hands to be worried about what the fuck I'm doing and when I'm gonna be done doing it. You should be doing something to, you feel me? To get past time.
If you're struggling with muddy mixes, let me show you how fast and easy it is to get pro clarity and
Do something. Read. Watch a show. Do something that involves you being busy enough to where it's like, I don't need a nigga around right now. Because I don't even like being around niggas that's too gun-ho in their girl. I used my ex, when I used to go sit in my hood, back when I was first starting out content, I used to go sit in my hood all day. Like, I used to go sit in my hood and chill with the homies. My girl used to sit in the car and wait while I sat in the hood all day. And I used to be like, yo, what the fuck? Like, what are you doing? Why are you sitting in the car while I'm sitting out here with the homies? There's all types of shit going on out here. We shooting dice, we politicking, we talking, we beating down, all types of shit, and you're sitting in the car because you don't have nothing to do. But you're something to do is sitting around me. W5 gifted. W5 gifted. But you're sitting around me all day.
I worked, man. I worked. Alright? I'm not saying it's the limit I need to put on myself. But day after day, month after month, I'm just so... I mean, there was nothing anyway. You know what I'm saying? You need to know the pattern and stuff. It's pattern recognition. It has nothing to do with the logic of this and this. It's pattern recognition. That's all it is. That's all it ever will be. Can you spot a pattern? You know what I'm saying? Can you spot a pattern? It's been so long since the last I see my love. Two men behind the slaughter. Since you've been gone, I'm shaking my feelings so I can ponder tenderly out of my I didn't even want to close away. Let me put my clothes away, man. Sorry. I'll put my clothes away. To have non-negotiable things build up over time. Non-negotiable habits. So you don't have to make your emotions. Emotions is random. When you have random emotions. When you have random emotions, what do you expect? Random emotions. Random doubt, random feelings. What if you have everything tracked through structure? Non-negotiables. Let's say they have a 30-minute set. Is it if it rains for X amount of 30 minutes? That's kind of absurd. That's absurd. are wrong. Earrings. Calm the mind. You know what I'm saying? Calm the mind. My funnel is just wacky right now, though. I can just feel it. It is completely. It's pink? Nah, well, I'm not gonna lie, man. When I think about it, I'm like, man, hey, you gotta just jump in the fire, man. You can't think about it. You never think. Jump in that fire, man. But that's about that. You can't think about it, because once you're in that fire, you have to maneuver within that fire. You know what I'm saying? You gotta maneuver within that world. You gotta do something. You have to think of something. And then over time, practice will become easier. Top in the fire. Got you my way. That was crazy though. Got you my. But I think I just know everything. I think I know what I want to see, but that's the problem. Like, I know what I want to see, so I'm just waiting on it. I know what I want to see. Looks like this. Chuck it. Yeah, I can pick it up. Just like this little bit. It's just gonna watch. See this? Let me show you my shit. Watch. See this right here? See this right here? See them go right here, watch. See them go, watch. See that? See that? I want to make this card turn before. I want to make this card turn. Make this card turn to the next side without you even seeing. Watch. You even seeing it, watch. Can you see it? You can't. Every time I touch the next hand, it goes to the next side. All I'm doing is passing it down. You can't see it. This thing's go watch. See? All they're doing is passing it. Why is it switching sides? Let's see what goes. You wanna see something cool? Watch this. See that? Watch this. See? Every time I switch it right there, car flips. But to make it seem do it fast enough though. If you do it fast enough, it can make it seem like So So why every time I switch hand, it just goes to the side? Look. Look what happens. Look, watch. See what it did? So let's go right now. It's it. No, what? Why is how is it possibly turning? I was just throwing it. Tell you what. The easiest one I gotta tell you to know is just the card throw. The card throw flip. So if you master it, it looks like this. So this card. Now it just looks like since it's just fast in your eyes, you think nothing can be faster. That's the problem. What? See that? See that right there now? Watch. That. Think about it for a second. So look at the card. See it? So how? Look at the card. 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 So here. Before. It always just flips before it's in my hand. Okay. Ooh. See that? It kind of fell into the side. Come on. Watch the car closely. See? Watch the car. Car closely. Watch the car closely. See it? But now. See it? I want to watch the car closely. See how? So every time I switch, different hand. Watch. See that? That's what you do. You do like this. And that'll make it seem like it's go vertical. It's vertical right here. You have something to go from the middle. Looks more. Look like this. It's more like a flip. But yeah. Look at the middle. Looks more like a finish. So now look. Look at it. Watch. Watch it. Every time it goes in my hand. Dang, guys, no. See what I did? Something like that. Huh. So go ahead. There we go. Give it a little slight little shake. Gotta give it a slight shake. Watch it. Watch it. See that? How was it turning? See this right here? Watch. See this right here? Watch. So how is it turning? Do this, right? Think about it. I can just do this. So look, watch. Watch it. Let me see. Let me see this one. So if you just Keep that frame. Just keep that frame. Right there. Keep that frame. Boom. So it's boom. It's a line though. You flip it out in the middle. The illusion looks more nice. Look. This here though, so not as okay, you know what I'm saying? Watch the car closer. Watch out. Watch the car closer. How's that? See? See? Simple. Is it good ones? See that? Is it good? Is it good hands? Pass him, just pass it. So it has to be right in front of their faces. It can't be like that. Interesting, so look. So I want you to watch the card. Watch it closely. Right? Watch. Watch the card rear. So I want you to watch it here. Let's go ahead. This card. Watch it.
sitting over there, you understand me?
I think the main thing is just to be myself whenever I'm in an industry that requires you to try to portray yourself as something more than that you are. I think because, you know, kind of me going into it, witnessing some other people who are in the industry more, it's like I'm on the outside looking in. So going from that to anything else I do, I'm always kind of
What really happened to Miles Brown from Blackish? He was dancing on national TV at age 3 Brown, earning him the nickname.
I'm not even going to disagree with you on this one. He fits the role really well. His name is Miles, he's Afro-Latino, and he's already a really well-known actor. When I was doing my research, I literally lost almost all my hope until I realized Miles Brown is actually way lighter than I thought he would be, and he's not exactly skin tone accurate to Miles Morales. He's basically light skinned. So that gave me a brown skin some hope. Second of all, there's still auditions, so you know, he's not guaranteed the spot, so that gave me a little bit more hope that I can maybe try this. All I gotta do now is gain some hype and show everyone that I can do this. And I'll put my... Alright, y'all probably know me from Up and Down. Hold on. Ah! Ah! I thought I put a muscle. Cold. My phone's about to die. This has to be the last one.
Oh wow. Shooting back test. What am I doing? Alright, well, let's go to next day. 7 o'clock session. What we got here is some bullshit. But shoot. I mean, it was that stuff right there, bro. What am I supposed to do with that type of day? How about, alright, let me challenge myself and try to get something out of that day. It's not always gonna be obvious. What are you training your brain to do? These days wasn't fun to trade right here. No high time from contact, no narrative, and all that. I'm saying.
Because I think it's gonna go. I think it's very likely to go higher. There's a lot less risk than trade. If you trade New York session, then I'm assuming you got that tomorrow. Just swing is basic thing. Appreciate you, Rich. I feel like I'm losing it. You helped me realize. I also love the content. You've come very far. Thank you, bro. And yeah, bro, I completely understand. You know that the position you're in, the feeling that you feel, especially when things haven't been going your way for a while. And you know, yeah, I completely understand. So you just gotta make.
Will these couples survive the breakup?
Make sure you journal, bro. Writing out your thoughts, not getting consumed by your mental space is very important, because your mental can really turn against you if you're not, you know, if you give it full control, especially when things aren't going your way. So just be very aware of that, and you know, not give into those negative thoughts. And that's why it's important to journal them, write them out, write out anything that you're feeling. And yeah, what's up, ZC?
Going on, everybody, and welcome back to another video. Today we're going to be breaking down my thoughts for the upcoming trading week. We're going to do some top-down analysis together. So without further ado, we're going to get right into it today. So again, the goal with my trading in all aspects, technical, rules, psychological things, is simplicity. So that's the goal today, just like every single other video on my YouTube channel. Once we start to overanalyze things, that's when we get into strange place as traders and things don't become clear. And by extension, we're more likely to just trade worse. Okay, so let's try to formulate a clear plan for this week. Already coming into the new trading week, I am pretty neutral to bearish leaning on indices. We are starting a new trading month. Of course, it is August the 2nd at the time of recording. The first trading day of the month is tomorrow on this Monday. And just in general, on top of what I'm about to describe here, power of three is such a pivotal concept for our trading, and it goes for the monthly chart as well. Okay, so if we're starting a new month, typically, for the most part, we'll see a fake move away from that monthly opening price and then the real expansion. And that potentially bodes well for what I'm looking for this week. Okay, so last week, in the weekly forecast, I mentioned this level. Okay, look on the right side there, 27,142.25. What is that level? Well, I'm taking this low to this high. That is my dealing range, and I'm getting my 50% level, again, with that 27,142.25 level. What do you notice about last week's low? We fell just short of that. Okay, so for me, again, I mentioned I'm pretty neutral for this week, at least coming into the week, but for me, that is such a strong signature that I've seen get revisited so many times throughout my 7 years of trading that I'm not fully really convinced that all the business is done to the downside. And I'll talk about an invalidation point when I would flip bearish as we progress throughout today's lesson. But again, if I see on these last 3 weeks, and even since all-time high, let's do it, a trend of almost down 4,000 points, and we fall literally just short of that EQ level discount of this clear weekly range, I would rather see us go down in there before then be flipping bullish if we were to come down and then see a CISD change in state of delivery. I feel better about the sustained push to the all-time highs and beyond, okay? Now, of course, could we leave this? Yes, it's trading. But the main thing is to formulate a plan and then just take it day by day throughout a trading week, okay? So again, if we see bearish order flow continue, I'm going to assume we're going to come down here. And then if and when we do come down here, then I'll be really curious to see if we look at a bounce from here. So let's go down to the daily time frame now. You can see I have that blue line, that same equilibrium line, pasted to this time frame, 27,142.25. Okay, so you can even right here see how close we are to that level. And if we zoom in again, okay, Thursday's candle here, what do? We open and we just ripped up. So this is a devil's mark, meaning a wickless candle. Now, I've spoken about wickless candles on my channel before, but they're a very strong draw on liquidity. Okay, again, look at all these candles. To some degree, on the daily chart here, this is a fractal concept. We have a wick on either side to some degree. Some are smaller, but for the most part, you have some sort of wick on each side. Boom, boom, okay? And this one, again, as a side note, the ones that don't initially have a wick, look what we do. We revisit them. So look at this one here. We barely have a wick right here. We go revisit that. Same guy over here. When we saw this gap up mid-June, all right, we have this wickless candle. 2 days later, we revisit that. Look at this here again, just to kind of solidify the point. That devil's mark or wickless candle is a very strong draw on liquidity. Okay, we leave this, we're going to go down as a fake move, go back up there, and then the real move. So that's kind of the logic I'm applying here, to where if I understand that we not only have a clear devil's mark, but that devil's mark is right above that EQ level, and this is basically equal lows down here. Okay, so there's reason logically to expect price to want to gravitate down towards here, and then applying the perspective of trap longs, trap shorts, things of that nature, I could easily see this being an aggressive push upwards to trap early longs to convince people that this is a low. Where's their stop loss going to go? Below these lows. Okay, then we roll over, stop them out, as well as trap breakout shorts, but really we're just seeing a sweep into a discount. Then we see the real move to the upside. And again, this scenario, if it does play out, bodes well with the power of three for August, the new trading month. Okay, as we kind of close out summer here and shortly enter the fall months. Okay, so as you can see now, we have this daily fair value gap. Okay, now look at this high here. This is my invalidation point at the time of recording. Of course, if I get new structure, we will break that down in daily live streams literally every day, as well as, you know, we'll see how we close it for the week for next week's weekly forecast. We're here live for the weekly forecast every single Sunday, okay, sharing my thoughts for the upcoming trading week. But if we were to come above this high, I would probably just let go of this idea to the downside and assume that we're just going to run through all these highs, okay? Because really, for the most efficient delivery to the downside here, there should be no reason to come up here because we've already delivered to and rejected off of this fair value gap. You see this daily fair value gap here? Let's change that color. You see that? You already rejected off of that aggressively to the downside. So with that logic now, okay, if this is a potentially protected high, with the logic we discussed again on my channel many times, once we adapt our bias, let's find the dealing range, okay, and let's differentiate this color as well for this dealing range. I'm using this is my dealing range high to enter the week to this low. You can see that we've already come up into a premium. Okay, now this is going to be important as we continue to progress. So now either for this week, I want to see if we can do this. All right, let's get this labeled. So this is actually previous week high. Am I correcting that? Yes, it is. So previous week high, right here. You can see that Friday's high, all right, guys? Friday's high literally fell just short of this line right here, okay, this previous week high. So that could be engineered high. Now, there's two things that could occur here. And this is typically what I say to you guys in all my videos. When I'm planning a bias for the week, when I'm looking at dealing ranges, when I'm trying to formulate where my setup could be given to me, I'm looking at 2 to 3 dealing ranges and scenarios on where that turning point could occur. So either, and this really just depends on where we open up and the initial direction. I'm not trading until 9:30 open tomorrow on Monday. Okay, so I'll see what structure we have to refine the plan entering New York session tomorrow. But either, I want to see if we do want to come up, manipulate, and run these highs once more, and then see if there's rejection to do that, okay? Or, and this is the other scenario, okay? This is actually an SMT with ES. Okay, which we'll look at from a perspective of 4-hour time frame in 1 second. But this here is an SMT, okay? So this could hold. This could be a bearish signature. Look at that SMT. It's already in this daily fair value gap. It's in a premium of our dealing range, right? I could see a scenario where we just roll over now to start the week and to start the trading month and just bleed lower, okay? Now, if that's going to hold now, what I'm going to do is go down and refine my dealing range on the 4-hour and 1 hour to see where we could reject from, okay? So the 4-hour here, let's delete some of these annotations, all right? And you can see, again, this is that SMT. Let's just look at that SMT as I mentioned through the lens of a 4-hour, okay? As you can see, Nasdaq's obviously the weaker that are failing to take that. And this high is the high from the 27th, okay, last Monday. And you can see ES on the right side here. Look over here, guys. That's right there. So ES is making that higher high. NASDAQ is making this lower high, and it's trying to hold. We saw a nice little dump down to close out last Friday, to close out last week. Okay, so with this logic now, there's 2 scenarios that I'm going to be looking at. And again, guys, it depends on where we are at 9:30 open. Okay, let's go down to the hourly. So SMT is just a really good argument for a protected high. So what I want to see is, A, if we, it's kind of two birds with one stone in this case. If we revisit premium of this range here, okay, do we reject off EQ or do we gravitate up to this high, right? Now, if I even refine that even more, we can drop down to the 15 minute. I could also see a world where we come down, okay, refine this to Friday's PM high, and then we do this, okay? 1 sec, guys. We do this, up into premium, then go lower, okay? First initial draw would be Friday's low, okay, right here at 28,079.75. So again, with these refined plans to enter the week, I'm pretty flexible with these super tight dealing ranges, just because we don't know the initial direction of the market. We want to not rush into things. We want to let structure develop, especially again for me. I'm a New York AM session trader primarily. Even if you're a London session trader, let Asia session play out. Like, this is not a day. Sunday nights are not an Asia session I would trade. Okay, you guys see me break down some Asia trades that I take, give some analysis on Asia. The concepts work on Asia, but not typically to start a week, because I want more structure usually to develop a stronger plan for the rest of the week. And then once I have that more refined plan, then I don't have a problem trading Asia on, you know, Tuesday through Friday, if it makes sense. Tuesday through Thursday, I should say. Okay, but again, neutral to bearish leaning based on the reasons I described. Obviously to the downside, like low to high, if we look at this buy side leg, we do want to watch this discount. Okay, but ultimately, since I think the draw is down here, I would just want to see us bleed down and grab that. Okay, now one more thing to mention today, guys. Dollar. Okay, this is dollar's monthly time frame. High, low, right here. This is a weekly high, just through the perspective of a monthly chart. Fell short of that, but ultimately EQ here. So whenever, again, it's pretty similar to indices. Whenever we get so close to a premium or equilibrium level, I would just rather see us go up there before the sustained push lower. Okay, and again, dollar and indices are inversely correlated, meaning if, for the most ideal scenario, if indices are going down, you want to see dollar show you bullish order flow and go up. Okay, it doesn't need to be like that all the time, but just in generalities, that's the most ideal symmetrical market. Okay, so again, if I think dollar has upside, back to NASDAQ weekly, NASDAQ potentially has more downside. Now I can start to see this occurring, like something like that, and at least this being a draw equilibrium. So again, monthly power 3, you have this tiny little fair value gap. We'll see if we drop down and then want to go up and then roll over. Okay, but again, my main analysis, I get a lot of questions on dollar. Don't overanalyze dollar. I mean, you guys see here in the lessons on YouTube and as well in the live stream for the premium group, we don't really go to lower time frames on dollar. It's really pointless. We just kind of use it as an additional catalyst tool, is how I will typically refer to it as, just to aid in analysis for the main thing. Let the main thing be the main thing, which is indices, NASDAQ and ES. I'll use dollar as a tool to aid in a plan that I've already curated on indices, a bias that I've already determined on indices. And if it supports that, good. If it doesn't, and or it's just confusing and no clear bias on dollar, then I don't really utilize it in those cases, which are often. But this is a scenario where I think dollar could want to come up here. Again, no problem being wrong about that. It's just about indices at the end of the day for me, because NASDAQ is what I trade. Okay, so again, guys,
take it day by day this week. Don't break your rules. It's literally self-sabotage. Do not over leverage. Don't over trade.